Hello. Yeah, back again. I'm back for a full clean today. Got to do the bathroom, kitchen, and living area, which includes the sofa behind me and the bed over there that you can't see. But yeah, hopefully get it all done today, and then tomorrow doing the floors. Yeah, I think that's about it. These guests were here for 6 nights. I already did a little pre-clean a few days ago, but there's still like a lot to do because these guys cooked and used the space a lot. So, you know, after 6 nights, it's very lived in. But yeah, fingers crossed it won't take too long, but we'll see. So yeah, I guess I better get started, eh? Put you there, put the light on. And yeah, let's start this first. So I just had coffee, so I'm like highly caffeinated right now. Okay, so I should have alerts on and also got chat on. Okay, I'm going to start with the bathroom, so yeah, I need to get my rubber gloves. Maybe put my hair up first actually. Oh yeah, just a little disclaimer, if you hear me saying ow a bit, it's because I went to the gym for the first time yesterday in ages, and now I ache a lot, so my arms are like jelly, and it's really painful to move them, but hopefully it gets better, not worse throughout the stream, but we'll see. Where did I put my gloves? Here. I'll take toilet paper out there. Get these last things out before I start. Okay, first thing I'm gonna wash, because I do this little drying mat first. Get that drying.
Anti-contraceptive Hersey says in lamp cooking would unite many viewers.
dries up outside. I'll be right back. Hey Rizmaster, thanks you for forgot how to speak. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Sorry, like I said, I had coffee and now I'm getting my words all jumbled. Too much caffeine. Okay, I'm gonna go get a chair so that I can go and clean that vent. Sorry guys, get a bit close and personal. my gloves on. Bring you guys a bit closer. My nemesis. Seems my alerts aren't, oh, my TTS isn't working. I'm not getting any notifications. But yeah, Hayley Thompson and Lob Toby, sorry, I'm not getting my messages for some reason, so I didn't see. Let me see if I quit and then maybe it'll start working. The old shutdown and restart. Okay, it says I'm connected to Kik. I'm not connected to... Oh, that's why it's not working. Sorry guys, there's a little bit of technical problem. It's not connected to Twitch, so I'll just reconnect. Okay. Okay, so if anyone says anything on Twitch now, it should come up on TTS. As long as you guys behave yourselves. Kik too. YouTube, sorry, I have to keep reading the messages on my laptop, but yeah, I'm not ignoring you guys, I just, it was like Stream Buddy disconnected from Twitch for some reason. And biking sounds cool, Lob Toby. Yeah, I just went to the gym yesterday, so my arms are like a bit wobbly and jelly, but yeah, cleaning is also good exercise. The only reason I do it is because, yeah, I've got an Airbnb. My own place is a bit messy. Okay, let's get back to cleaning. Got to do the glass. add you the tray. Let's put the chair back. Okay, hopefully that's pointing in the right direction. See. gloves off. Well, thanks for the hell years as is. Got hell yeah as the kicks. I don't think I've got any kicks before, so I don't really know what they were. What do I want to do now? I want to get something to dry these with. I'm still kind of a bit of a noob when it comes to kick. The one thing I hate about wearing rubber gloves is my hands smell of latex now.
KALIED99 says hello.
Hey, how's it going? Khalid99, if I said that right.
KALIED99 says, what are you doing?
I'm cleaning my Airbnb. I had guests stay here for 6 nights, so yeah, I'm getting the bathroom clean. Then I'll be doing the kitchen after this. The exact task I'm doing is just wiping off excess water so I don't get watermarks on the chrome, and then I'll give it a polish later. In fact, I might polish these up now so it's done. You're on Kick or Twitch? Kick. Okay, hopefully I need someone to talk on Twitch so I can see if that works now. Not that I mind people on Kick talking to, just...
KALIED99 says, good luck.
Thanks, Khalid. I'm probably going to need it. I went to the gym yesterday for the first time in ages and my arms kill. And my legs are starting to ache as well, so I've got a lot to do. I've only just started. But I'll just have to power through. Back on this chair, that's my short ass. And make sure you can actually see what I'm doing. Hair's getting my eyes. seem quite straight. Bring you guys down a bit. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube, Happy. If I spelled that if I said that correctly. As you can see, I'm having trouble speaking today. Too much coffee. Getting all tongue-tied. Okay, I've done that, so I'm going to move on to the sink. Let's move you guys there. I need to get my gloves back on. Where did I put them? I sound like a right confused old lady today. Mix of tiredness, caffeine, and achiness, which is making me delirious from after going to the gym yesterday. If you're wondering what these are, it's just from frying something. I'm not diseased, I swear. I seem to be constantly burning myself lately. first, let's lime scale treat this. I put like WD-40 or well, it's A40 Magic because I couldn't get WD-40 over things, and now everything's kind of a bit slippery and oily. I'll do the tap last. No, I won't. I have a feeling I'm going to be talking to myself a lot today. I'm sorry, guys. rinse off the limescale stuff. Just freeze off a minute. Oh, I think I've got moisture in there. time is it? It's only like 2:45, but it's already dark outside. Hopefully it's not about to storm. There's some stuff drying out there. Bum gun all nice and polished up. Oh, I want smudges on the bum gun. What's that smudginess down there? Hey guys. Let's clean this mirror up. relax my arms. Someone's hair's fallen down the gap. Just brush it out, get rid of it. Okay, that's better. I want someone's eyebrow hair stuck down the side of the mirror. Use a little wiper room as well. Move you, chat, up here. Just a sec whilst I give the toilet roll holder a little clean. I need a different spray. Fluff in here. And then on to this job. Toilet, my least favourite. I already gave it a bit of a pre-clean, so it's not going to be too gross, thankfully. Okay, before I get on with the toilet, I'm just going to go grab my laundry from outside. Looks like it's going to rain, so fingers crossed no lightning strikes or issues like I've had in the past. Won't be long, it'll be like 1 minute, less than. I'll leave you looking at the toilet for now. Okay, I'm back. Let's move this out of the way. Let's get my gloves on. Glove up. I need to get new gloves soon. These are starting to get a bit thin from me pulling them a bit much. Yeah. A bit sticky as well. Where's the set? bleach smell like onion. Or ramen noodles for some reason. If it's not like a chemical reaction or something. I think it's reacted like that with Sif and bleach before. Unless the smell's coming from somewhere else, like my neighbours. Potentially. Blonde hair. quickly. Let's put water in there again. I'm sweating.
Why she says okay, you have to be considered a cleaning connoisseur at this point.
That scared me then. Hey Yoshi, how's it going? And yeah, I guess I know what I'm doing by now, kind of. I don't know, I feel like every time I have like a few days off that I forget. Not sure I'm good enough to go pro yet. But got another 5 stars, so from the guest that just left. So I must be doing something right.
She says it's kinda smart too, because you can advertise live video of your work to other employers or sponsors.
True. I don't know if I'd want to be cleaning for other people though. That'd take too long, I think. But yeah, maybe sponsors, that would be cool. Get sponsored by Sif.
Why she says if someone wants to know how good you are.
I guess
Why she says wait.
Wait.
Why she says is that not what you are doing now. My apologies.
Not so much, I'm just cleaning my Airbnb. I guess it's good to have a record. If someone complained about the cleanliness of the apartment, I could show Airbnb that they're wrong, that I spent this long cleaning it. But yeah, this is actually my own Airbnb, so I'm doing it for myself. Well, for the guests that are coming to pay me money, but yeah, I'm not hired by anyone. If that makes sense.
Why she says I missed that it is yours. She says it makes perfect sense.
Okay, good. I was saying, I think the coffee's starting to wear off now, so I'm starting to talk at a normal pace. Before I was getting a bit tongue-tied with the caffeine, I think, as it's my second coffee of the day.
She says love what you're doing.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I have to do the glass now. Maybe I'll bring you guys out so you've got a wider view. I might have to plug you guys in soon.
She says wait. She says okay, I don't love the deep cleaning the toilet.
You don't specifically love toilet cleaning? I'm hurt.
She says I mean overall.
Thank you. I assumed.
She says generally speaking. She says haha. She says hurt. Ha 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 ha. She says humorous. She says sorry to offend you.
No, I'm not offended. I was just joking. Well, I did do a pretty good job with the toilet, so even if I do say so myself.
She says I meant to say hurt. Sorry again.
That's alright. Stop apologising. You good?
She says stumbling over words for some reason.
Well, you should have heard me at the beginning of the stream. I was getting all tongue twisted. Or tongue tied, whatever it is.
She says he long week. She says that's why we back here.
Ooh.
She says I'm here. She says safe space here.
Yeah, it's a safe space. Ooh. I didn't catch what the other things he said though. Ooh. Sorry, I keep bringing it up, but I went to the gym yesterday. I'm really achy, so if I keep making weird old lady noises.
And I'm also clean.
Are you cleaning right now as well? That's good.
She says well, mainly watching.
Alright, I need to do that. Glass on the inside.
She says because I'm not as good as you.
Well, as I keep saying, you should see the rest of my house.
She says something like that. She says he.
Can't tell what the stud is on which side of the glass. Doesn't want to seem to come off. Okay, got it. That's driving me nuts. I think I've got it all. Not sure if that's from the guests or from me maybe getting some WD-40 on the glass when I was doing some maintenance. Sometimes the shower mixer gets a bit stiff, so I have to like spray a bit of lubricant on it. Some, by lubricant I mean WD-40. Although I had to use this one this time. This isn't an advert, just what I use. A40 Magic. Never heard of it before, but it's kind of the same thing. Did the job. Okay. Put you there. I need to go get toilet paper. And these guys are here for 4 nights, so I need, I guess, 4 rolls. One, two, 3. Let's make sure I put the makeup wipes as well, so I don't get makeup over the sheets, hopefully. Should be this way. Clean this stuff a bit. Not perfect, but I like to put like a little triangle on there, makes it look a bit more presentable, even if it's a bit wonky. Move you guys out here a little bit, because I need to get makeup towels. A bit of fluff on them. Okay, I'm going to go get some different ones because these are fluffy. That's going to take me for ages. Okay, I think these ones are a little less fluffy. Guess I'll have to rewash the other ones or take time to defluffify them. I mean, they're clean, they just have like a few little bits of fluff. These like pick up all the dust and fluff. But I guess it's worth it if I don't get makeup on my sheets. Okay. And then I need to go get a chair so that I can put the shower curtain back up. It says I disconnected from Twitch chat, so hopefully I'm back on. If not, I'm just talking to myself potentially. Excuse me guys, just have to rock you a little bit maybe. Okay, what else do I need to do? We'll get down from here. Oh yeah, I need to do the flush button. I just need to move you guys back so I can get this chair out. I just need to get the inserts for the drain finished. Cleaned most of it, but then got the insert a little dirty again. Where is my stuff? Actually, I don't want to use stuff. Changed my mind. I want to use very liquid. It's already kind of semi-cleaned it, just to give it a little refresh. Make sure I didn't get any WD-40 on it. Those bits back in. Okay, and last thing that goes in there, I think, unless I've forgotten anything, is this little thingy-majigger. Just needs a little wipe off. Problem with black silicone, it just shows up all the dust, whether it gets used or not. as it's getting to winter time as well. Although it's still warm outside, people are starting to wear jumpers and socks and things. Some more dust tends to collect in here, or fluff. Yellow one. Okay, that's the bathroom done. Let's tidy up some of my mess, and also just going to go get the power bank for you guys so you don't die. Okay, I'm just gonna go pee, too much information, but yeah, I'll be right back. Some things I washed up off stream. Just move these out of the way. Okay, I don't need this anymore. Don't need these yet, but I might need them later. This I will need. This I don't need. I'm not going to be able to pick that up without dropping it. Alright, be right back. The lid came off, so that's why it dropped. my sift there because I will need that. Okay, good, it is charging. These, whatever this is, fluff, and these little shower gels. I'm using to clean. Got a couple of things for the bathroom plug and the sink for the soap. Let's get those in there. It's always something I forget. So I'll wash first. My hands are wet and I can't open that. It's looking a bit yellow as well because there's makeup on there. These guests did a pretty, like they tried their best to clean, but they did have like, they seem to get a lot of stuff on their fingers, like there's a lot of sticky fingerprints everywhere. So got to watch out for that, make sure I don't miss any. I usually do a pretty thorough job anyway, but let's see if that'll get it off. Okay, that's much better. else. I need a plug. This just needs a little wipe. Again, it didn't get used, it's just collected a little bit of dust. Yeah, anything black shows up, not just dust, but any fingerprints or smudges. Usually I do the kitchen now, but I think actually I'm going to do the balcony before it gets too dark. So I'm just going to go get my bucket.
RT Slash says hello. What is the type of sink called?
Hey RT Slash, how's it going? So I just went to go get my my bucket so I can do the balcony. The sink, I think it's called like a Belfast sink. In Malta it's called a Melia or something like that. Or Melia, I can't remember. It's like with J's and stuff in it. But yeah, they were like left over from, I think this one's actually from 1945, so like left over from the war.
RT Slash says that's it. Belfast sink.
But I love them. They're like amazing. They're great for doing like laundry in them or for washing up. Nice and big. Yeah, it does get a little bit bashed up from guests, but yeah, I hope to get one of those myself.
Says snowing here today back home.
Oh yeah, I saw that it was snowing in the UK. Specifically I saw it in Brighton as snowing, but I assume it's snowing everywhere. Do you think you're going to get a white Christmas? And they've already started putting the Christmas decorations up in Malta. I think this year they're doing a smelly tree.
Says haven't had one of those in years.
I'm not sure I've ever had a white Christmas in the UK, and yeah, especially not in Malta. I don't think it's ever snowed in Malta, or maybe back in the 60s it maybe hailed, possibly snowed. Can't confirm or deny. Enough water. I think I'm going to have to take you separate as you're attached to the power bank. I'll be right back for you guys. And bring the chat with me as well. We haven't got snow here, but it is getting darker. I think it might rain potentially. Hopefully not though, because I want to do the balcony. I don't have to redo it again. Clouds are passing over now. And of course I put the power bank on the place that I need. Maybe, no. This way. Oh, wrong way. Sorry. Pressing too many buttons. I might actually be going to see my family at Christmas, so we'll see if it does snow or not. Okay, I'm just going to get my vacuum to give it a quick vac. Move you guys a bit more closer so you can see. Thank you back again. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just going to be on that balcony there. I'll be listening out for messages though. So feel free to chat away. should have a glass cleaner. So that definitely needs a clean. Could do that later. Right. I'm not using this chair, I'll bring you guys a little bit closer whilst I do the balcony. Obviously can't take you completely on the balcony, but
RT slash says think your follow TTS didn't trigger again.
Trying to catch that. Well, did I miss something?
RT slash says somebody followed.
Yeah, to see. That's on Kick. So for some reason on StreamBuddy it doesn't work anymore. Where chat still works for Kick and Twitch, not YouTube, but follows only work on Twitch on StreamBuddy, which is what I'm using on here to see my multi-chat. I think it's something to do with Kick. I was looking into it and asked ChatGPT. I think Streamlabs can't post in the chat or something. So I think when it was doing it, it was like a glitch or something for a short period of time, but now it's not working again. So, but yeah. That said,
Promoter 14 says, hey homie, I checked.
Okay, I was about to say thank you for the follow, Promoter, but that's it's a spam. So I'll turn that down whilst the message gets read out, asking if I want more followers. But yeah, it's a bit scuffed. Eventually I will find hopefully an app that can do all 3 platforms in one. I mean, StreamBuddy's pretty good, but yeah, obviously has its flaws. For some reason it doesn't show up the notifications, and now Streamlabs also doesn't say in chat. But I think you still get the alerts on all platforms. So, but yeah, like with YouTube and with Kick, like I constantly have to check YouTube for for comments. But yeah, everything works for Twitch, although earlier it wasn't, so you had me worried for a minute. Earlier Twitch disconnected from StreamBuddy, so I had to reconnect. But anyway, that should be all good now. I'll get back to doing this balcony. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. floor cleaner. Did I turn the volume back up? Nope. Okay, volume's back up now, so if anyone speaks on TTS, on Kick or Twitch, it will show up, but not follows on Kick. Unfortunately, won't get announced. Balcony done. Get back inside. Bring you guys here because I'm gonna get the ladder and start dusting. There's a spot there. It's on the way. What needs now? Unplug you a sec because you're twisted wire. Just some more of the scuffness. Miles. I think going to the gym yesterday was a mistake. Hopefully be better by tomorrow when I go swimming. Got my brush. You guys look closer. There it is. And the dust. Okay, a different cloth. I think that one's a bit smudgy. So I've got some product on it. I've blinded myself.
RT/ says I see a little silhouette of a man.
Little silhouette of a man. Is there a ghost in here? Trying to scare me. Does he look like he's wearing a 16th century clothing?
RT/ says haha no, you just reminded me of that Queen music video.
Oh yeah. They're starting to worry me, like this is an old property, there could be ghosts. I mean, if any room was going to be haunted, this would be the one with the markings on the wall. As long as it's not the guests turning up early. Thought this through. Don't try this at home, kids. I've got Queen on my head. I guess it's worse things to have in my head. Obviously extra dirty this week. I guess they did a lot of cooking. Sometimes the grease gets onto the bulbs. Get this into the bedroom without knocking the bulbs down. Oh, I just killed my arms. I'm just going to get a charger for my other phone. and some water. Back with some water and charger. Should I charge you guys up? I guess. No, maybe here.
RT/Slash says, got any fun plans for Christmas with the parents then?
No plans yet. I mean, it's not 100% confirmed, but yeah, we'll just be with my mom. My dad's actually Muslim, so he doesn't celebrate Christmas, and they're not together anymore. So, yeah, hopefully I'll get to see him in the new year. But yeah, just my mom. Probably just going to be hanging out with family, maybe checking out some of the West Country. I won't have a car, so I'll be walking about, so I'm hoping it's not actually going to snow because I might have to walk about from the Airbnb, or if I stay with my parents or my mum, I don't know. But yeah, looking forward to just getting all those Christmas vibes, basically. Mince pies and all those, I don't know, English Christmassy things. So I'm not really a big Christmas person, but I do enjoy the food, so getting to try all the limited edition crisps and snacks and things is always fun. We do get them in Malta, we get a lot of British stuff in Malta, less so since Brexit, but usually we get it late, and it's usually yeah, there's not many of them and they're way overpriced, so yeah. Looking forward to going to a supermarket. That's also fun compared to a Maltese one, but kind of boring. Yeah, just stuffing my face, basically getting fat. That's why I started going to the gym again, so that I can feel less guilty about stuffing my face. Oh yeah, and the pubs. I'm looking forward to getting some ale, some English ale, and Guinness. What about you? Are you doing anything interesting, spending it with family, or are you doing your own thing? Okay, I'm just going to close my balcony door, stop the mozzies getting in. And the noise. There's a big truck pulling up right now.
RT/Slash says, yeah, we'll see the family down in Eastbourne. Always take some time off around Christmas to go see them.
Oh, nice. So I've not been to Eastbourne at Christmas before, but I'm guessing it's similar to Brighton. I'm actually going to be, like I say, my dad lives in Brighton, but my mum lives in the West Country, so I'll be visiting her in the West Country. Not Brighton this time, but maybe in the new year. Fingers crossed. Let's tidy some this away. I mean, usually I do like the big family triangle because I got family spread out. It's actually quite expensive to get public transport, like train is more expensive than me flying back to Malta and then flying to a closer airport where my family is. So I'm gonna spread it out, I guess. Just go to one at Christmas because Christmas is the most expensive time to book. And then, yeah, in the new year, maybe go see some other family about in the UK. But it adds up. Like even the megabus is like kind of pricey and it takes a long time. Like I get car sick, so I actually need to go to Eastbourne at some point. I have an old school friend, she's moved to Eastbourne. So I'll probably go see her when I'm in Brighton next. Either she comes to Brighton or I'll be going to Eastbourne, we'll see. Okay. Oh God, I'm too weak. Oh. Sorry, I just keep going on about it, but yeah, my arms really do ache from the gym. It's like everything's a lot harder to do than usual.
Auntie Slash says you've reminded me it's time to get the mince pies in soon.
Yeah, I've seen a few mince pies in sale in Malta, but I don't know, I'll wait until they get discounted a bit. I'm not sure I want to spend like 10-15 euro on some mince pies. What's your thoughts on mulled wine? Yay or nay?
Auntie Slash says smells nice but not a fan.
Yeah, it's not quite everyone's taste. When I was in Mexico, I made my own. That was quite nice because you get to like do your own balance of spices. I did it with like brandy and red wine. I think I cooked it too long though because it was like maybe I cooked all the alcohol out. So yeah, a little less fun. To wipe down the surface.
Auntie Slash says looking forward to a cooking stream.
Yeah, I haven't done a cooking stream since my banana bread. Maybe I can do some Christmas themed stuff before I head to the UK. Maybe I can make my own mince pies. It's a bit too late to make my own Christmas pudding, I think. Usually got to make that months in advance. And same with Christmas cake.
Auntie slash says mince pies for the December guests for those extra brownie points.
Well, I guess I'd have to make them something Maltese. At the moment it's November bones, but they look like dog treats, but they're like filled with almond paste. Or almond paste, depending how you say it. Or it's the honey rings, which I already give them. So I'm worried about giving them like food poisoning or something. I don't know, my cooking skills are pretty good, but yeah. Well, not pretty good, they're okay, I've not killed anyone yet. But I'm not like an amazing chef or anything. I don't know what that was. Maybe some fin juice got on the wood. See if I get any bookings first as well, like I haven't got any, after this guest I haven't got any at the moment. But probably I just need to reduce my price a bit more again. It's the problem, like I blocked off the dates because I was going to have family come visit me here, but then they changed their minds, so I turned it back on a bit late, I think. So I've got to decide between having this empty or having reducing my prices more than I would have preferred. That's just a bit of hair. I thought a mosquito was landing on my head or something. But yeah, if it's empty, then I guess I've got more time to do cooking streams and other, maybe some IRL streams outside. Get to leave. I'm just going to move you guys back a little bit whilst that's drying. Oh no, that's not going to go far enough. I need to get some longer cables, make my life a lot easier. Shoulders clicking. Move this one so I don't get confused. Let me see. So wait for that to dry. So I was like munching on some chocolate in the corner there. Oh, and hey Ben John, how's it going? Dry. Oops, sorry guys. Getting in you guys' face. So start with these. I already did that one. bring you guys there again. Just keep getting caught in the wire. Just take it off for a moment, give it a little wipe.
Where's me jumper? Where's me jumper? Where's me jumper? Where's me jumper?
Says thank you for following Ben_John77.
Thanks for the follow. Yes, I know it works for Twitch, the TTS follows, notifications. Just kicking YouTube I don't get. I think all of these utensils got used, other than the one I already washed. I'll give them a little wipe down anyway. Better safe than sorry. I do get like a little bit dusty, like the black silicone. The grey also shows up dust. Something to consider if you guys ever kitting out your own kitchens. Then I guess it's different when it's your own kitchen. You're not too worried about things looking perfect.
Mashed potato to the alligator.
Thank you for following Cat.
Oh, thanks for the follow. I didn't catch the name. Oh, Katyas. I thought that's what it said, but then I wasn't sure if I misheard. Need to experiment with some different TTS voices. Sometimes I find it difficult to hear, I don't know, like the certain tone or whatever.
Best friend says, is this actually live?
Yeah, this is live. I'm just cleaning my Airbnb before my guests arrive tomorrow. Trying to get as much done as possible today because I have my swim lesson tomorrow.
Best friend says, niece, I thought it was maybe a rerun.
No, I'm not like popular enough to have reruns. I'm bothered with that.
Best friend says, awesome. Best friend says, how long you been streaming for?
You mean like in total? I don't know, I started, I think, June. Today, I'm not sure how long I've been doing it since. Let me have a look. Just almost 3.5 hours I've been streaming today, if that's what you mean. I've already done the bathroom, so I just got to do the kitchen, and then I'll be doing the bedroom and living area. It's just a small apartment, but because it's made out of limestone and the guests were here for 6 nights, yeah, there's a lot of cleaning to do. They have like a lot of sticky fingers, so there's lots of sticky fingerprints everywhere that I've got to make sure I don't miss. Yeah, and tomorrow I'll do the floors before the guests arrive. That's the last thing I do. Sorry, just messing about with this.
Best friend says, yes, I meant when you started on Kick.
Oh, Kick is a little bit later actually. I started streaming because I multi-stream, so I'm actually streaming right now on Twitch, Kick and YouTube. So yeah, Kick maybe July. Not 100% sure, to be honest. But this year. I already washed up a lot of this off stream the other day after my little pre-clean. But I'll give them a wipe down and put things in the right place.
Best friend says, oh hell yeah, that's cool. Do you have a preferred platform?
Do I have a preferred platform? I don't know, they're all different. I think YouTube is best for like views later rather than live. But yeah, YouTube I've been doing even less. I probably started that, well, I think going live maybe September, like doing live streaming, but I was like posting my old VODs before. But yeah, I mean, just like watching it, I watch both Kick and Twitch and YouTube. It depends on the day, who's in chat, I guess. That makes all the difference, I think. Just gonna get another cloth, I'll be right back. So today, like I've had more activity on Twitch, so yeah. But yeah, I guess you're on Kick, aren't you? Yeah. The only problem with Kick is it is hard to get like compatible apps and things to work a bit more. Like it's you have to find little workarounds. A bit like having how I used to have like a Windows phone.
Best friend says, I feel that mind if I ask who your favourite streamers you watch.
My favourite streamers to watch? I mean, to be honest, it's another one I can't really give a straight answer. Like a lot of the streamers I used to watch either got cancelled, they've stopped streaming for the moment, or I just don't find them as entertaining anymore. I used to watch Trainwrecks a lot when he did his Scuffed podcast, but then he started doing slots. I have nothing against that morally, it's just boring for me to watch. NMP LOL, I like watching him, but then yeah, again, he's also stopped streaming. So I don't know, it's hard to say. I watch a lot of IRL, so sometimes I watch DBR or Deepak, I think it's Deepak, or just whoever's live at the time. Like I don't have a loyalty to one specific person, if that makes sense. I guess I find myself drifting over to watching Kick more than Twitch lately, but that's not that I have a specific preference to one over the other. I think it's easier to find like new people maybe on Kick. Do you have anyone you recommend?
Best friend says I missed him doing those Scuff podcasts, but I also a gambling addict, so I be there watching that too, and then until stopped streaming with his whole divorce, and I used to watch DBR a lot when he would wild out. I feel he's much calmer now. RT/ says, which games do you watch, play?
I heard that Trainwrecks might be bringing back the Scuffed podcast, but I don't know if that's true. I mean, I'm not against gambling, but yeah, I just find watching someone play slots, I mean, in my opinion, there's not much skill to that, so I just find it not entertaining to me, but obviously people do find it interesting. And yeah, the whole divorce thing, that's why NMP LOL stopped it, I guess. I mean, he's still on Catchy's stream, so sometimes I watch on that, or watch her, and then they're together, but it's kind of like a different vibe as well, so we'll see when he comes back, or if he comes back. And yeah, DBR is a bit calmer now. I think that's maybe a good thing though, I don't know. I wasn't so keen on him like harassing the general public with poop on his hands. But he seems alright. Like I was watching him with Sam Pepper, but that stream was entertaining until he lost his shit a bit. And RT/, which games do I watch and play? At the moment, mostly Marvel Rivals. I used to play Paladins and then Overwatch, and now I've gone over to Marvel Rivals. I can't remember exactly the reason. I think like I was getting fed up with the wait times on Overwatch. It was like getting ridiculous. I was like waiting so long for competitive matches. And also people just kept quitting all the time. It was really annoying. So it's like one of my pet peeves. Like, I mean, I don't know, just quitting. Not that I was like very good at any of those games, or am at the moment. I'm only gold in Rivals, but I enjoy it still. I'm still learning, and yeah, I don't play as much as I would like to. Sometimes I get like RSI in my wrists. Make myself sound like a right old lady now, but yeah. But also because I'm cleaning or doing other things. Unfortunately, if I had my way, I'd be playing games all day. I also like Civilization, and but I haven't played that for a while either. And Borderlands was cool, but again, I haven't played that for ages either. I think they've got a new one that's come out, or it's coming out. I'm not sure. Again, if you've got any recommendations of streamers or of games, I'm open. Yeah, maybe I'll have to do some gaming streams at some point if I don't get any bookings. I did a gaming stream once, but yeah.
Best friend says I like watching Ardy. He catches insects, snakes, and wild animals in the jungle. I also be watching a bit of everyone like XQC, Aiden, Asmongold, Train. I be watching so many streamers though as a clipper.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I usually find it just depends what time of day that I'm logging on and looking is who I'm watching. But yeah, I watch a sort of guilty pleasure. I guess I do watch Asmongold, even though he talks shit a lot of the time. But and yeah, I used to watch XQC a bit as well. I haven't recently. Mostly just watching clips on YouTube. I've never watched Aiden Ross.
Says yes, it depends what they're doing.
Yeah, exactly. Quite like Extra Emily as well. That's maybe like she does like IRL, but she can be a bit cringe sometimes. But then I'm one to talk, so. I think most people that I used to watch, like I say, aren't streaming anymore, or they're doing something different, so it's hard to know. I haven't like quite found someone that I'm like, oh yeah, I'd recommend this streamer to watch. Watch a bit of Chloe IRL as well, like she drives about. That's
Best friend says she is super cringe, but she does put a lot effort and really puts herself out there. I think she's a great IRL streamer.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I know I could never, if I did IRL, I wouldn't be going around slapping people's bums or being as extrovert as her, but it is entertaining. Like I say, she puts a lot of effort in. I used to watch like Cutie Cinderella as well, but I don't know, it's a long time ago now, but like when she changed time zones, it was like less likely that I'd watch her when she moved to LA. Her content's also kind of changed quite a lot. I do enjoy the award show and some of the events she puts on, but I probably watch them less than I used to. Back when I played Paladins, I used to watch lives. But I don't think she doesn't play Paladins anymore, and I don't either. So, and I watch flats, but mostly on YouTube, not really live.
Best friend says I can't stand her and their little group of friends that suck up Hassan, like the whole shocking his dog and playing defense for him was quite annoying.
Yeah, I had a feeling if you watch Asmongold, you're probably not a fan of QT. don't know, I still enjoy her content a lot of the time, like when she does her bake-alongs and things. But I just, I don't know, I just find it, I have like a lot of respect for her, but I don't find it as enjoyable as I used to. But also the time zone thing, I think. I think she gets a lot of hate unnecessarily. So at least she's trying to do something different. But she can be a little bit self-righteous sometimes.
Best friend says, yeah, I don't watch her content much, but as of lately I have, cause she is hosting the Streamer Awards and been crying and makes good clips.
What's up? Yeah, she has been crying a bit lately. I mean, I'd probably be the same if I'd like put all that effort into a show and then there's just people saying that you're like rigging it and criticizing, but at the same time, I mean, she's been streaming long enough that maybe she'd, I don't know, man up a little bit. Not take it so personal. Because yeah, she's like maybe too hard on herself. From what I can tell anyway, like I say, I've only seen clips as well recently, like I haven't really been paying attention to all her stuff. Like I say, I've been watching maybe less desktop streams and more kind of like IRL outside stuff on Kick more so.
Best friend says, well, I think they aren't fan voted and are rigged obviously for brands and sponsors, like even Hassan agreed it's weird he didn't get nominated with such a huge community pushing to get nominated. Best friend says, which is fair, but she just needs to be more transparent.
I don't know, I've heard that theory, I don't know if I agree, but I'm not there, so I can't say if that's the case or not. In my opinion, I think probably it is. I don't know, maybe I'm naive. I mean, I know that Hassan has like a big community, but he's also like maybe been busy with other stuff. If you're not talking about it, then people maybe don't know that it's happening. Maybe she'll take up Asmongold and Aidan Ross on their offer to pay to prove whether it's...
John 96 says, good morning, Mildred.
Oh, good morning, Blonde John.
Best friend says, IDK, if you saw Asmongold made an offer of 100,000 to have access to see the voting. Best friend says, I was just saying that. Blonde John 96 says, I don't know your real name, so I thought I'd guess. Was I right?
What was it, Mildred, did you say? I mean, it's close. You can call me Mildred if you want, Blonde John. It's not a bad name. And yeah, best friend, I think we said it at the same time pretty much. I think there's like a little delay, so... But yeah, I saw Aidan Ross and Asmongold offering to do that. I mean, if she isn't doing it, I mean, she should take them up on it and just get the money. But I can also see why she wouldn't do it. Like, not everyone wants to, I don't know, like give in to the trolls or whatever. Maybe seen as weak.
Best friend says, easy money, I would so do it.
But maybe morally, like, I don't know, maybe she doesn't want to like give in to the trolls or like justify what people are saying. I don't know. We're not there, so we don't know what she's thinking or whatever. I'm sure she's got her reasons if she doesn't.
Last constituency Mubadi QE7 says at Lampuki, would you like many viewers?
Yes,
Let's make you popular.com.
But wait, hands, I couldn't stop that one, sorry. Spam. And yeah, Blonde John, if you're wondering what we're talking about, it's talking about Cutie Cinderella and her award show. I don't know if you watch her or not.
Best friend says these spam bots.
Yeah, I don't know if that was Kick or Twitch. Yeah, it was Kick. Yeah, so that's something.
Blonde John 96 says, I don't know who that is.
Oh, fair enough, John. It's just like another streamer on Twitch. She's quite big, and she does like an award show every year, the Streamer Awards. Maybe you know the Streamer Awards. But yeah, she was like a bit upset the last few days because people have been saying some negative things.
Cindy4040 says, super silly question, would you rather to walk on a super hot floor that would burn you or crush some bananas barefoot? Blonde John 96 says, I don't pay attention to any of that.
Fair enough, John. I mean, I don't usually, but it keeps popping up in my feed, so I've been, I can't help myself. Bit of juicy gossip, even if I believe things or not. Cindy4040, that is a random question. I think for most people it would be the same answer, though. Rather on some bananas than getting burnt. But I don't know, maybe there's some people out there that would like to just step on a really hot floor, like the burning coals. That's a thing, isn't it? It's meant to bring enlightenment. They do it all those like company retreats, team building. I mean, when I was in
Blonde John 96 says, I don't want to work for a company that makes me do that.
What part? The stepping on bananas or stopping on the hot coals? I mean, when I was in Burma or Myanmar, I did have to step on a really hot floor, but it wasn't burning lava, but it felt like it when I was visiting one of the temples. So yeah, that was hot enough. I don't think I'd want to do burning coals.
Blonde John 96 says either one. We've all seen what can happen when you step on a banana peel.
Oh, true. And the insides are going to be slipperier, so slipperier. I can't say it. Slipperier. Well, you get what I'm saying. I need to drink some more water. Maybe that'll help me with my speech. Or at the very least, keep me hydrated.
Blonde John 96 says Mario Kart taught us the dangers.
Exactly that, and turtle shells. What now? Okay, so that's there. That needs to get dried. forgot I had a cup of tea. Not cold yet, it's good. Oops.
Londa John 96 says you've been to a lot of places. Burma even.
Yeah, I was only in Burma for a few days. It was when I was in Thailand. I got like, in Malta you can get a double visa for Thailand, so you can be there for longer, but you do have to leave after a certain amount of time. I can't remember how long it was. I think it was like after 3 months you have to leave and then you can come back again. But yeah. So that's why it was either there or I think it was Laos was the other closest one, because I was in the north of Thailand in Chiang Mai. I almost got in trouble because I overstayed my visa by a day as well, like leaving. But thankfully no Thai prison for me. So I haven't been to as many places as I would like.
Londa John 96 says your sentence is 6 months hard labor of cleaning the prison.
I was back in my content writing days, so I'd maybe have to like, I don't know, write the sentences out for people. Okay, bring you down to my level a bit.
Londa John 96 says how to do the prison SEO.
Oh yeah, the SEO. That sounded a bit weird when it came out then, of the TTS. That doesn't sound right. I think I'm gonna need a sponge.
Londa John 96 says come on TTS, get with the program here. AI my ass.
It hasn't quite got it right yet. I noticed on YouTube they started doing auto dubbing, which is like by AI, so that sounds like really weird. But the pitch and tone and speed, like the cadence of people, like it changes as time goes on. Like it sounds really weird. I don't know if you've heard any of those yet, or if you watch YouTube.
Londa John 96 says yeah, I once listened to part of a German video with auto-dubbing, and decided I'd rather hear it in German and not understand.
Exactly, I'd rather just have subtitles or something. So really off-putting. I mean, I was watching a Mexican lady in Spain, and I don't know, can't remember why this was recommended to me, but it was in Spanish, meant to be in Spanish. So I thought, oh, I can like maybe pick up some Spanish by listening to it, but then it was all auto-dubbed, and you can't turn it off either, which is really irritating. I guess it will get there eventually. Get to the point where we won't even be able to know the difference.
John 96 says it's a conspiracy to prevent you from learning Spanish.
Exactly, I want to learn Spanish. I have to do it the old-fashioned way and like watch some Spanish films or something. I think even Duolingo now is like it's using AI, so it's not quite like people are pointing out their mistakes. So I don't know if I'm learning correct Spanish or not. Not will make much difference because I'm terrible at languages. I guess the best way is to go somewhere and speak it to real people.
John 96 says, well, the old-fashioned way of moving to Spain, but then again these days they just speak English to you.
Yeah, I mean, I did live in Spain for like 8 months once, but at the time I was still doing content writing. All my clients were English, and I barely left other than to eat, so I mostly spoke English all the time. But maybe one day I'll have to go back again and actually try. I think people usually feel sorry for me and then just start speaking English. So. In Salamanca though, most people did speak Spanish. But I was young and dumb back then, and I don't know, it was just easy not to.
Method says, hey.
Hello. How's it going? I didn't catch what your name was.
John 96 says, my parents visited Portugal like 10 years ago and said they couldn't try out even a single sentence in Portuguese because everyone there just wanted to practice English with them. Method says, I'm good, what about you, Liz?
What's your name again? Method. I'm good, thank you. Just cleaning my Airbnb before my guests arrive tomorrow. These guys were here for 6 nights and they left it a little bit messy. Not in a bad way, just lived in. So you're probably just getting my legs right now. Just reading the chat. And yeah, Blonde John, like a lot of EU places you go to, that's why I think English people, we get lazy, because going to France, going to Germany, most places you try and speak the language and they speak English way better. They want to like practice. I think they do appreciate you trying. but Portugal was nice. I've always wanted to go there. It's supposed to be really good food. Just in case those are wondering why there's different voices, and it's not in your chat, by the way, I'm multi-streaming, so I'm also on Kick and on Twitch.
John 96 says, yeah, my parents loved it.
So I guess they'd recommend it then. Oh, it's definitely on my list of places to go. I usually pick places based on the food or visa runs if I have to.
Villain23 says hi. John 96 says the reason there are multiple voices is because we're hearing all the voices in Mildred's head.
Yeah, true.
Chop say cardboard.
Hi,
Chop say cardboard.
sorry, should I read chat and angle there? Should probably bring it closer to me, but it's charging. Well, you guys are charging right now, so that you don't die.
Method says cleanliness is something new. My beautiful lady, no best smiley face.
Thanks.
Villain23 says you have good shape. 5 so says is that you the one who dances lol.
What was that last one? 5 SOS, is that the one? I mean, if you're talking about the alerts, then yeah, that's me. Back in the day when I used to do Just Dance. Maybe one day I'll reveal my alter ego on YouTube. But not today.
So says nice dance lol, I like it.
Thank you. Oh, sorry. Went to the gym yesterday and my legs are killing me and my arms. I'm getting progressively worse throughout the day.
Five so says Just Dance was one of my favorite things.
Yeah, I haven't played it for a while, but it's actually pretty good for fitness. It was quite fun. I had it just on the Wii though, so maybe not as fun. Like it's a bit more robotic. But thanks for the follow, by the way, best friend and 5 SOS.
Five so says you welcome.
Yeah, sorry, the alerts work, but I don't get the notification on
Method
my
says
phone.
how are you this sweet and charming.
Oh, I need to bring chat closer to me as people are chatting. I don't know if I'm sweet and charming, but thank you. I try my best. I guess it's just my natural British charm comes through. So I'll face you guys in a bit. I'm just, it's kind of awkward to get in the fridge.
Five so says I like your accent is so adorable.
Oh, thank you. Whereabouts are you watching from? US?
Five so says from Qatar.
Okay, cool. What time is it in Qatar right now?
Method says you brighten the room without even trying. Five so says 7 p.m.
A couple of hours ahead of me. I'm actually in Malta. I'm from the UK, but I'm in Malta right now. Just in case you're wondering. That's why I'm not wrapped up in loads of jumpers. I'm just going to use a torch on you guys in a minute. Check I haven't missed anything.
Five so says it looks cleaned.
I think so. Looks like, I think these guys used it a bit more than usual, so it's like a few things that are leaked on there. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I said guests come tomorrow, new guests, so gotta make sure it's nice and clean for them tomorrow. Gotta get those 5 stars.
Says, are you in London at the moment?
Am I in London? No, I'm in Malta. Not in the UK right now. But I am from the UK, from a place called Brighton, which is not far from London. It's about an hour away on the train, depending what train station you're going.
John 96 says, how long are these guests staying? Method says, yeah.
How long are these guests staying? 4 nights, so not very long. Yeah, and then I haven't got any bookings after that yet, so we'll see if I have another. I'll have to clean, obviously, after these guys, but I don't know if I'll be preparing for another guest or when I will be, but we'll see. And to adjust my prices, perhaps. Decide how low I want to go. Just bring you guys a little closer.
Blonder John 96 says, then we shut down the Airbnb and Mildred throws a giant party for all her viewers.
You wish. Don't think I'll be able to fit. Well, I guess I haven't got that many viewers, so maybe you would all fit in here. I think I already washed that, didn't I?
Five so says, God bless you, you makes every bright in the kitchen.
What was that? I make everything bright, so I'm getting a bit close there to see the chat. It's just seeing like a close up of my eye or face, hair.
Five so says everything.
Well, I try my best. Not been marked down so far for the cleanness. In fact, the last guest that stayed here gave me 5 stars and said they would give me 6 if they could. So I must have done okay. need to kind of clean this drain a bit, I think, as well. Like it smells a bit like stale water or something. I think they...
5 So says you deserve 10 stars if it exists for your work.
Well, it's just for Airbnb, so yeah, the top is 5, but I'd take 10.
Blonder John 96 says if you stay twice you can give 10 stars.
Oh yeah,
5
true.
So says ha ha ha.
I like how TTS said that, laughing. Ha 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 ha. Okay, that's done, that's done, that's done. Need to move on to the shelf. Gotta move you guys a little bit again. After I literally just moved you.
Says ha 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 ha. The laugh was a bit weird.
I think it's because I slowed her down a little bit and I forgot to kind of change it back again. I was thinking about maybe experimenting with different voices, but I just didn't get around to it yet. I might unplug you a bit so I can get through without walking into a wire. And big chat over here. So you're kind of like in 2 different places right now. 'Kay, see if I can hold this up without dropping it. So my arms are super weak today. Hopefully they recover in time for my swimming.
Five So says be careful.
Yeah, this thing is heavy at the best of times.
Blonder John 96 says when is your swimming?
Swimming's tomorrow, so that's why I'm trying to get as much done as possible today. And then I'll just have floors hopefully to do tomorrow. But we'll see how I get on. But yeah, I don't know if you heard earlier, I went to the gym yesterday for the first time in ages. Get fit in time for Christmas so I can indulge in mince pies and other Christmas snacks over Christmas without feeling too guilty. But yeah, I think doing it the day before I was going to clean was a mistake.
Blonder John 96 says I did not hear. How long did it take to get out of bed this morning? 5 So says you already looks good.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad getting out of bed. It's like progressively throughout the day, I'm getting more achy. Like it's working its way down. I'm feeling it more on my forearms now. This morning it was more like, I don't think I must have been doing it wrong, my armpits kind of hurt. And then my biceps and triceps, shoulders. And now it's like my legs are starting to go as well. But yeah, no pain, no gain, eh? If it means I can eat more Christmas dinner, then so be it. Okay, I've already washed up a lot of these off stream already. But I might have to give them a little dust.
Blonder John96 says armpit pain is totally normal actually. Happens to me every time I work out again after a long break. 5 So says no pain no gain true.
I mean, I didn't do anything too hardcore, but like, I think when you haven't been for a long time, like any exercise is just painful.
Blonde John96 says what kind of workout did you do?
I tried quite a few different like machines, so I don't know the names.
5 So says when they gonna arrive.
When they're going to arrive, I assume you mean the guests. That tomorrow, 3 p.m. tomorrow my time. Well, that's when check-in is. I don't know what time they're coming actually, but that's when I have to have this place ready by. And yeah, like I did like the cross trainer, you know, the one where you, I don't know, have the arm things, because I have like a bit of a back injury, so I don't want to do anything too abrasive for my back.
5 So says where you gonna stay after they arrive.
Oh, I have my own place. But
Auntie
yes, I'm
Slash
also-
says elliptical.
yeah, that sounds right. RT slash, I think you're correct. I always forget what it's called. I think it's like an epilator, but I think that's something completely different. I think that's for hair removal. So that's why I just said cross trainer. But I also used some of the, did some like weights, and I also did some of the machines as well, some other ones like for back and shoulders, but again, I don't know what they were called. And some ab stuff. So I'm being really technical here. I don't know if you guys can keep up. But
Blonde John96 says hair removal, cross training, 2 equally painful things.
yeah, well, if you've ever used an epilator, you'll know that it is extremely painful, yeah. It's like pulling out hairs like tiny little tweezers. It's like a torture device, and I don't know why women would ever choose to use that. I used it once and never again. Not even exaggerating, it was so painful. It's like a torture device for sure. Maybe I was just using it wrong, but yeah. Just in case any of you guys are thinking about doing some hair removal, don't do an epilator. I would not recommend. Okay. Need a duster.
Blonde John96 says speaking of hair, I just noticed your hair is brown and black. Has it always been like and I just never noticed?
So I was just grabbing my duster. Oh yeah, it's because I bleached my hair a while back, and then I was like dyeing it back to brown, and I used a darker colour. So this is like my natural, closer to my natural anyway, and this is like very dark. But yeah, I noticed it's like becoming more noticeable as my hair grows out. I think before it was like less noticeable. I could just cut it all off, but yeah, it's kind of a pain when cleaning to like keep my hair out of the way because I do molt, so it's easier with long hair. So your eyes aren't deceiving you.
Blonda John 96 says just pull it all out with the elliptical machine.
Oh god.
5 says you're gonna leave some snacks in the fridge for them, or you're gonna make it empty so they can put theirs. Ananth_re says, are you real or AI?
Part AI, part real. I'll let you decide which is which. And I don't leave snacks in the fridge, but I do leave them some bread and usually a honey ring or some other pastry.
Blonda John 96 says she's real, but all the chatters are I.
Yeah, all the chatters are AI. Or it's just me, my AI brain. I do leave them a bottle of wine as well. That's how I get my 5 stars. That cleanliness and a bottle of wine.
FR0NT Burner says, did you know when women reach a certain age they start collecting dicks and cats? RT/ says some very crummy bread. 5 says Nolan not AI for sure. FR0NT Burner says it's a phenomenon called menopause.
Yeah, don't worry, one day I will live up to my cat lady potential. I do plan to get a load of cats one day. Not yet, not good with the Airbnb. Not sure about digs, I assume you mean dogs. I think you ladies do that at any age though, I don't know. Need to get a bigger house to put them all in first. And I can start collecting cats. There's a lot of cats in Malta, so. A lot of the cat ladies I found here have been actually kind of young, younger than me. They love their cats in Malta.
Five says I got to go. When you gonna stream next time?
I'll be streaming again tomorrow, but earlier, about like 12 my time, maybe earlier than that, if I can be after my swim lessons, so like in between 11 and 12 maybe, and hopefully before 3 because that's when the guests are due. So yeah, minus a couple of hours of your time.
Says, do you have IG?
I do have Instagram, but it's not much on there at the moment, but feel free to drop me a follow on it if you want. Links are in my
Five
about.
says so I know when you stream because I don't use Kick that much.
Yeah, unfortunately I don't have like a regular schedule because it depends when I have guests coming and how long they're staying for, but yeah, I'll probably start posting on Twitter or X, whatever it's called now. But if you've got alerts or like notifications on Kick, maybe it'll tell you when I'm live. If not tomorrow, if you're not about tomorrow, I'll be streaming again in when do they check out? Let me just check. Make sure I don't show you the details.
5 says, can you type it on chat cause I'm watching from TV and can't click link.
It's basically my name, but it's just with "it's" in front of it. It's Lampuki. So yeah, I'll be streaming again on Tuesday. That's when they check out, unless something happens. So yeah, if you're not about tomorrow, I'll be about on Tuesday. I need to get something in there. I think they use these chili flakes. They've managed to get their sticky fingers all over it.
5 says a lampuki, like that.
Okay, give me 1 sec.
Lampuki says it's lampuki.
Yeah, so I forgot I was going to say it out loud as well. Just realised that maybe you still just bring you guys up a little bit. I'm just going to have to get a bowl to put these chili flakes in. Also clean this jar. They've got their sticky fingers all over it.
Says I saw the video on IG Spider. Is that real? Ha 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 ha.
Oh yeah, totally real. Gotta be careful in Malta.
Says ha 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 and how you didn't scream lol.
Do a little scream at the end. Although seriously, it is not actually real. Just in case you think it is, it's not. My Airbnb is very clean and there's no spiders living in it if anyone does end up staying here.
5 says it's AI I feel.
Maybe. Okay, it's already looking way better. I don't know how they got such sticky fingers, these guests. Like I've had other people cooking here, but they don't usually get fingerprints and everything. if I pour these back in without spilling it everywhere. Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to concentrate. I don't want to get chili flakes everywhere. Okay. Got a few casualties, but yeah. Let's clean this lid as well. Okay, that's all good. Good as new. And if they use any of these other ones. Yes, they've got sticky fingers over this one. And I think this one's alright for the paprika. Just check inside, make sure no one's not done anything to it. Yeah, that's all good. It isn't as bad, I think I can just do it around. So I'm concentrating again. I just want to make sure I don't miss any sticky fingerprints. At least they enjoy the chili flakes. I don't think many people have eaten those so far. They're like extra hot ones, so not to everyone's taste. But if you're going for chili peppers, you may as well, or chili flakes, may as well go big, eh? Otherwise, what's the point? Okay. Good job I gave myself a little help the other day by doing some of the washing up already. So I had a feeling there was going to be like extra stuff to clean with this one. Might refill some of that basil actually. Okay, like new. And this also has some sticky fingers on it. But not as bad as I thought. Okay, and of course the salt and pepper's also a bit sticky. And the salt, that was extra sticky. Don't understand how they got so much stickiness over their fingers without thinking to wash them. I'm like I don't know about you guys, but when I'm cooking, I wash my hands as I'm going constantly. Okay. At least I washed most of the plates. Well, I did all the plates, not yesterday. The other day off stream, so that shelf should be easier. Okay, it's dry enough. I'll just go put the wine in the fridge. That last message didn't show up on Stream Buddy. I don't know if that's because it's filtered, but no, I do not have an OnlyFans. Or an Only Toes. There's an ice cube tray. Let's get this out there. Okay, yes, putting my legs to the test. Move you guys out so you can see better and plug you back in as well. that soap go? Put that back. Yeah, maybe TTS isn't working again. Maybe it got disconnected again. Let me check. It wasn't working earlier because Twitch randomly disconnected. It's not even showing your messages on Stream Buddy. It's all connected to internet. Connections. No, it's connected, so maybe if I quit and go back into it, it'll work. I thought it seemed a bit quiet. You can try now talking, see if it works. Hopefully that did the trick. I haven't muted you guys.
RT/says test.
Oh, there you go. See, the tried and tested, just turn it off and on again, works. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know why it didn't work. I guess maybe it's my old phone. It was charging. Sometimes it gets a bit slow.
96 says the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
But yeah, also, you're right, it doesn't say replies to someone else out loud, I don't think. So that's why it didn't work initially. Maybe you broke it by trying to reply, I don't know. Who knows? It's working now at least, so hopefully, fingers crossed it stays that way.
Blonder John 96 says, oh sweet, now I know the secret of how to break it. Blonder John 96 says, I hold ultimate power.
Yeah, I think it's kind of temperamental, I guess. It's the problem with multi-streaming. I find a lot of these apps, they kind of work most of the time, but then they're a bit finicky. Why did I put on washing up liquid? Oh, it's on the floor. I think I washed these up already.
John 96 says temperamental TTS. TTTS.
You're trying to break it again. Everyone's got to be nice to TTS, otherwise it might break again. You must not have liked that OF comment.
Blonder John 96 says, imagine if I tried to reply to myself. That would probably create a complete self-destruct of the TTS.
Potentially. I mean, it works most of the time, but yeah, it's, I can't get YouTube on there. I think if I pay extra I can, but I don't know if it's worth. People on YouTube don't speak much. And yeah, it doesn't do doesn't notify me of follows on Kick, so I have to look at that every so often myself. Maybe I can find an app that does everything well one day. I think for now I've not got like that many people that it really matters too much. What do I need? Something to dry.
BlonderJohn96 says an app that does everything for the low price of €50 a month.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. There's probably something that does something, but I'd have to pay a lot of money, and it's not, as I'm not really making any, well, I'm not making any money from streaming. It's, like I think I made 20p the other day from ads, that's not even, that's without ads activated, but yeah. It's not enough to pay for extra stuff. It'd be good if Restream had an app, but it's just a browser. That's how I'm streaming on multiple platforms at the moment. That already cost me a bit to do YouTube as well. It's free up to 2.
BlonderJohn96 says absolutely raking it in.
Yeah. I think maybe in a couple of months I can afford a cup of tea. Treat myself. Maybe if I do really well I can add a biscuit with that.
BlonderJohn96 says almost enough to pay for the electricity needed to stream.
Yeah, maybe. Like, if I didn't do such long streams. But maybe when I start streaming more often and to more people, I'll start investing more. I mean, it doesn't really matter how many people or whatever, but it's just, yeah. It kind of works, it's scuffed. And because there's not many people, that's why I can have the TTS on as well in the first place. I think if there was a lot of people in chat, it would get confusing if everyone's talking at once on multiple platforms. And just give these a quick dust down because I already gave these a good old wash a couple of days ago. Yeah, I think if I do more IRL streams, I'll have to look into something for sure. As I can't lug around my laptop with me. I guess I could get it on the browser on my little phone, but maybe I'd have to get like a new secondary phone, as the battery life on that one isn't very good.
London John 96 says 2 phones, a laptop, and a PC, just a nice simple streaming setup.
Yeah, I mean, it gets more complicated just because it's multi-streaming. Maybe if I did it like different days, different streams. I don't know. Or maybe at some point I'll have to pick one, pick a side.
London John 96 says oh, picking a side, then everyone else will be upset.
True, but I don't think I get that many people watching to really care that much. But I get like regulars on Kick and on Twitch, and it's good to talk to people on both. I could try like splitting my time between the two. I don't know, it's probably like a simple solution, I just don't know, I'm not very technical.
London John 96 says just live with the janky setup. That's my simple solution.
Yeah, it's working so far. Yeah, I don't think I have to worry about it just yet, but like it would be nice to have, like it's just a preference, it would be nice to have something that like worked and made it easy without having to pay a lot. I have to ask my mate ChatGPT if he's got a solution, maybe he knows or something. But like I was saying earlier, I used to have a Windows phone, so I'm kind of used to things not kind of working properly or being compatible.
LondaJohn96 says, you know, ChatGPT and your TTS voice might make a good couple.
Potentially, I'll have to introduce them.
LondaJohn96 says maybe we can set him up.
Sorry, like a mark. I'm concentrating on that. I'll have to have someone talking in the chat though to set them up, I guess. Okay, there's that shelf done. Let's see how sticky fingers got into this microwave. I can't remember. Worried about plugging chat in again because you guys might die. The TTS anyway. We'll see. Oh, and hello, Udin Matisa on YouTube. Sorry, you don't get TTS for YouTube. But I do try to check as much as I can. Doesn't look like they used the microwave, so that's good news. I'll give it a little wipe out anyway. Just need my spray. Oh, it's up there. Just gonna pop off to a toilet break. I'll be right back. I'll leave you looking at the newly cleaned microwave. Okay, I'm back. What do I need to do now? The pots and pans, which I did some of those already, so hopefully they're not too sticky. We'll see. What time is it now? 20 to 7. Put you guys back a bit. So I might finish up the kitchen, and then I might like stop stream and then come back after I've eaten something, and I can go on with the bedroom. But we'll see how I go. This clean has taken a bit longer than I thought it would. Just checking I didn't miss any YouTube messages.
Auntie/says what's for dinner? In just cooking a stir fry now.
I'm not actually sure. I think I've got some potatoes, so maybe some potato something. Maybe jacket potato. I don't know. I can't remember if I've got anything else in the fridge. I'll have to look. See what I can rustle up, or maybe order something in. But stir fry sounds nice. What kind of stir fry are you doing? Veggie or meaty? Okay, I'm going to use this. That's one less thing to use, clean. And then use this chopping board. Are you good in the kitchen, Artie Slash?
RT/ says sorry hands for wet washing rice. Veggie stir fry with tofu, soy sauce, chili, ginger, garlic.
All sounds delish. And it's not popular with everyone, but I quite like tofu. It's good at picking up like the marinade, the flavours. It's good when it's fried as well. I was lazy yesterday and I just ordered some smash burgers, or a smash burger. But yeah, maybe I need to cook something today. See if there's any good offers on Wolt, which is like a delivery app. We'll see, it depends when I finish. Keep finding new bits of sticky in the kitchen. I think the toaster was used, but not the kettle, so that should be not too hard. Once I get to the other side. Okay, that needs a wash. I was saying, these guys did wash up, but they didn't do the best job of washing up, but at least they tried. It's better than having like full-on dirty dishes. But it's like deceptive because you think it's clean and then you find sticky bits of food or things on it, or oil. That's why I always check, even if stuff is put back, to make sure it's definitely clean. I have had people put stuff back that wasn't very clean at all in the past. What's there? Missing a pan. Oh, there it is. It's confused then. I thought they'd stolen a pan, but yeah, it was one that I'd washed up already and put out the way whilst I was dusting. I think this is not used, but it got touched. Just give it a little wipe. This could be used, yes. that needs a little wash. Okay, and a frying pan that needs washing. This one isn't too dirty, but it's got a bit of oil on the handle. I don't know if you guys, where you're pointing at. Maybe I'm pointing at the wrong. Bring you up a little bit. You've just been looking at my legs. Okay, that's better. Okay, and this get used. Doesn't look like it got used, but it's a little dusty. Okay, it's this black silicone stuff, it just gets dusty. I'm just making this dustier. Oops. Okay, that's that side. Oh no, I need to do something here. Let's get this washed up. Okay, I just need to go get some more washing up liquid to fill the dispenser. sensor itself needs a wash because it's got sticky fingers on it. Keep seeing, looking at chat and seeing that message about your stir fry is making me hungry. Almost done the kitchen, just got that other where the toaster and everything goes. Then maybe I'll get some food myself. And then if I'm not too tired from cooking or something, I'll come back and do the bed. If not, I'll have to do it tomorrow after swimming.
Auntie/says could get something delivered to here and then power on. So you don't have to come back tomorrow.
Yeah, it's what I usually do, but I kind of treated myself to a takeaway yesterday. But I think with the floors, I like to do it on the day of, at least, because less likely for them to get dirty and they kind of like smell nice when the guests arrive. And my swimming lesson is like early, 9:30, so I should be done. Should be able to get back on by like at least 12, and that gives me 3 hours to get stuff done. There was a time I'd be able to do the whole apartment in that time, so I'm just a lot slower than I used to be, I guess. Where's that new sponge? These guys get a brand new sponge. Well, most people do anyway, but unless it's not used. I've got normal size sponges again. Last time I accidentally bought some that are like really tiny, but they do the job.
For real says, how's your day been?
Hey Fern, for real. My day's been good. Just powering through this clean, ready for when my guests arrive tomorrow. So, how's things with you? And that was a cute little emote at the end, the fox.
Fern for real says, good shit.
Okay, that's that. Is there anything else this side? This is the bin. I've already done that. I'm just going to grab it.
Fern for Real says gave you a follow, and day's going well. Just had some breakfast, woke up a little bit ago.
Oh, thanks for the follows. Sorry it doesn't do the TTS for follows on Kick. But yeah, I usually check. Oh yeah, you're telling the truth. Thank you. Yeah, if anyone's watching on YouTube, you don't get anything.
Says no problem. You're very welcome.
If you do hear a follow go through, it's
For Real says you usually do cleaning streams.
Yeah, pretty much. I have done like a gaming stream and a cooking stream once, and I also went outside one time. But at the moment, during the busy period in Malta, that's where I am right now. I do cleaning streams in between guests. So yeah, I can't remember if I said, but this is my Airbnb. So I had guests stay here for 6 nights, and they checked out a few days ago, and I had like an empty gap where I did a few little jobs off stream, but now I'm paying for
Real says that's awesome.
But yeah, I've got new guests coming tomorrow, so I need to get it ready for them.
Fern for Real says I gotcha.
Yeah, sorry, I'm still getting used to the TTS being on. There's like a little delay, so yeah. It sounds a little awkward in between. But yeah, probably I'm going to finish this bit. This part of the kitchen.
Fern for Real says I feel that.
I'm probably going to do that bit of kitchen, and then I'll be probably grabbing some food, and then maybe I'll come back later to do their bedroom, or I do it tomorrow. We'll see. I already gave these a wipe down before.
Says what did you play when you did your gaming sesh?
What did I play? I played Marvel Rivals. I'm not very good.
Fern for Real says for sure. I got my notifications on, so I'm good to go.
But yeah, just on Marvel Rivals so far. Yeah, it was mostly me just like moving my head.
Says I tried out Marvel Rivals, but it wasn't for me.
Yeah, it's not for everyone. I mean, is that your first sort of game like that? Like before I used to play Overwatch, which is pretty similar, and Paladins. So it's just kind of like another version of those. It's got better wait times though, you're not waiting around so much, especially with competitive. With Overwatch it was getting a bit ridiculous, like waiting around.
Fern for Real says no. I used to play Overwatch.
Oh, so you used to play Overwatch. It's basically the same, similar. Not exactly the same, but... I say the competitive in Overwatch just took too long. I was like waiting around for ages. So that's when I decided to give it a go, and I quite like it. It's kind of fun. Slightly less toxic as well, I found, but not completely.
Fern for Real says as of lately, I've been playing Streaming Peak, Party Animals, Fortnite, Splitgate 2 just to name a few.
I mean, I've heard of maybe half of those. Yeah, I've mostly been playing Marvel Rivals, but I do like Civilization, and what else?
Fern for Real says yeah, I was really toxic. The worst I've seen was Rainbow Six Siege. That was on a whole nother level.
I think I've played Rainbow Six, but like a long time ago. Well, maybe not Rainbow Six, yeah, I don't know, I can't remember. Rainbow something. I used to play Warframe for a while, but that was my own.
Says I've heard great things about Civilization.
This is stuck. Yeah, Civ is great, but it's like better when you're playing with people.
Fern for Real says never played Warframe.
Yeah, I haven't played Warframe for a while. Like I used to play with people. But not anymore. I kind of got into Paladins after Warframe, and then I stopped playing. And also Borderlands, I was playing that for a bit, like the old one.
Fern for Real says if you do get back into gaming, is it cool if I join you?
I mean, I'm not very good. I'm actually terrible, but... But if you see a Lampuki on there, then feel free to message me.
Fern for Real says still haven't played Borderlands, right now I'm playing Hollow Knight.
I haven't heard of Hollow Knight. Is that good? Would you recommend it?
Fern for Real says no worries, I'm not very good at most games myself, I completely get it.
Yeah, I think my biggest problem is I just don't get to play very often. I mean, I probably play more than I should, but not enough to be good at anything. Sugary shake. I've got the hot water on, I don't think I need that anymore. I don't think these guys had any tea or coffee.
Fern for Real says followed you on Instagram and subscribed on YouTube.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I haven't really got much on my Instagram at the moment. But yeah, I'll try to get better at posting on the different platforms.
Fern for Real says it'd follow you on Twitch if I could, but I got permanently banned back in October, mid-stream lol, so I made my way here to kick. Definitely gonna be streaming here for good. Fern for Real says no problem. Fern for Real says are you on Discord by any chance?
I do have Discord, but I haven't set up my server yet properly. I need to, I don't know, sort it out. It's on my list of things to do. But yeah, you stream then, do you? How did you get banned on Twitch, if you don't mind me asking? Did you do something naughty?
Fern for Real says for sure, I'd be happy to help you set it up.
Okay, they did use this toaster, so I'm going to have to give this a little shake. going to turn you guys around.
Zephytru says hello from France.
Bonjour. Or bonsoir. I guess it's evening now.
Fern for real says not at all. I was streaming Mafia, the old country, amazing game by the way, and there was a boss fight. It was getting very intense, and I blurted out the F slur by accident.
Oh dear. Yeah, I guess it just takes one lapse in your call to get in trouble.
Zephytru says, are you from England or USA?
I'm from England, although I'm in Malta.
Fern for real says, however, some idiot definitely mass reported me and got me blacklisted. I've said that word more times than I can count, and I've streamed on Twitch for nearly 6 years too.
Maybe you just got unlucky and there was a mod in chat when you when you said it that one time. Just the new people, if you're wondering why there's multiple voices on TTS.
For real says probably LMAO.
You're wondering why there's multiple voices on TTS, but it's not in your chat. It's because I'm multi-streaming, so I'm on YouTube, Kick and Twitch right now. So, yeah. That's what the extra voice is.
Fern for real says, but it is what it is. I definitely prefer Kick.
Yeah, I think all the platforms have their own like benefits, pros and cons. Like the good thing about Kick is it's kind of new and it's like they're learning and developing and there's a bit more freedom. It's a bit more like what Twitch was like before. Now it seems a bit, it can get a bit PC. I mean, I'm not saying you should be saying the F slur or any other slurs, obviously, on stream. But yeah, there's like kind of more of a human response, I think. Like maybe not getting permanently banned, maybe getting a warning at least.
Fern for real says, yeah, I get ya.
By the way, I wouldn't recommend cleaning a toaster like this, but this is just the best way to get the crumbs out for my toaster.
Fern for real says, I did make a second channel and tried streaming again, but that also got permanently banned.
I mean, that's a shame, but at least you got Kick and there's other platforms now. I mean, there's YouTube too.
Fern for real says, God and Twitch just hate me, apparently XD.
Oh, I didn't catch that one. I was shaking the toaster too much.
Fern for real says, very true.
Yeah, I guess I'm pretty safe with cleaning. I don't think I'll be saying anything
says,
bad.
how often do you stream?
It depends on how many guests I've got, like, and how long they're staying for. Yeah, most of my streams, because it's been the summer and Malta is very busy. So I've just been doing cleaning streams mostly. I only started sort of streaming around June. But yeah, like guests usually stay anywhere from 3 to up to 14 nights, but I've not had any 14 nights for a while.
F your slur is F-A-G or Fern for real says rad. Lotau says F slur, test.
Okay, well hopefully you guys don't actually say what you're saying. out loud.
Lotal says guessing googling it. Fern for real says you mind if I add you on Discord?
To be honest, I haven't really got it still set up, so I mean maybe when I've got Discord set up, I'll post it in my about, and people can join my server if they want, and I'll be on there. But right now, no. And Loto, I think that's probably what it is.
Says sounds good. Lotto says are the long versoin of it F. Gigio. Lotto says, is that so bad?
I don't know. Are you guys actually saying it? Because I maybe have to turn TTS off if you're going to say it in chat.
Fern for real says, by the way, name's Fernando, but my friends just call me Fern.
Okay, well, nice to meet you, Fern. I think you've got the the chat all riled up now. They're saying it. Yeah, I think the AI. Sorry, I'm just like I am streaming on Twitch as well.
Real says likewise.
I am streaming on
Lotto
multiple.
Says banning words is so strange.
I mean, it's not me personally, but yeah, I don't want to get banned. I think it's Twitch has got the auto AI because you're on. No, it's Lotel. I haven't personally banned anything.
They use it themselves too.
I mean, maybe, but yeah, I think it's Kick. It's got some auto AI moderation thing. But yeah, I don't want to get banned, so please don't say the word. I was just saying how I think I'm safe not having to worry about that as cleaning. But maybe I spoke too soon. I think Streamlabs also, not Streamlabs, StreamBuddy.
Lotto says the word is used for a musical instrument too.
Well, it's also a food in the UK. But yeah, I'm not
Lotto
gonna...
says it has a blade like clarinet and sax.
Are you sure about that? Sounds like an oboe that you're talking about.
Lotto says he'll look it up.
Okay, you do that. But yeah, just don't say it on the chat. Otherwise I'll have to stop having TTS, or I might get banned, and then it doesn't matter if I put it on TTS or not, I might be here. I think luckily I don't have enough people watching me for people to pay attention, so.
Lotto says okay, only 1 gram in that one. Fern for real says back, had to feed my dog. Lotto says Italian word for it.
I don't know what the Italian word for it is. I don't think you should be saying it either, though. Like I said, I don't condone the use of slurs, but I understand that sometimes people say it.
Lotal says for the instrument.
Says it in the heat of the moment. Sometimes people say it. But yeah. Again, please don't say the word in my chat. Oh, if it's Italian and that word, maybe it's pronounced differently, probably. And I think you've caused me some trouble, Fern. People are interested in this word that you said. I guess they missed the part where it's you got banned for it.
Fern for real says fuck em lol.
Okay.
Fern for real says the kid's insufferable, Christ almighty. Lotau says El Rembo first 2 letters in it.
Okay, I mean, it's just sometimes with the TTS, it maybe sounds like it's saying it. So it's better safe than sorry, I think.
RT/ says moving on, what you planning to cook for dinner?
I still haven't had a chance to look at my cupboard yet, but I think maybe some roast potatoes. I fancy some roast potatoes. And I have potatoes. I think I might have some steak, so maybe steak and potatoes. I don't know if you're vegetarian or if you just eat tofu, so hopefully that's not a bad thing for you. Sticky fingers on the side as well.
Lotto says also called bassoon.
Oh, I've heard of a bassoon.
RT/ says it's fine, haha. Lotto says woodwind instrument.
What's that? Yeah, I mean, I actually used to play clarinet, but I hadn't heard of the Italian word for the bassoon before.
Lotto says it live long version has 2 TT.
Okay.
Lotto says an O in end.
Okay, so it's a bit different then, if it's got an O at the end. What am I missing? So I've got the toaster, got the little pastry, need the kettle. And also get water.
Lotto says in German they say that word too but no O in end.
I mean, I guess like most things in the English language or Latin-based languages, the meaning has changed over time. But yeah, I don't think Twitch or Kick or whatever will see it that way.
Lotto says German can have one T too.
Okay, cool. Getting a language lesson. I'm trying to learn a little bit of German on Duolingo as well as Spanish, but haven't gotten very far. Haven't gotten to musical instruments yet.
Lotto says Vienna Symphony Library uses same word exactly as the slur.
Well, I guess it depends on the context.
Lotto says yay to GG. Blonder John 96 says I've been sitting here listening in the background and have been treated to quite the conversation. Lotto says but possibly it was a typo there.
Yeah, I think if people are watching this back on on YouTube, they're going to be very confused. Oh, thanks for the, is it kicks? Fern, I didn't see that before. Don't actually know what they're used for, but yeah, cool. Oh, wait a minute.
Promoter 31.
So just turning down TTS whilst this spam plays out.
Less than 100 watts. Loctave says it can also mean meatball food in UK.
Yes, it is a type of food, and it can also mean a cigarette as well, the shortened version. You do your research.
Loctave says yay, but L mean long.
But yes, I know of the food you talk of. I've even tried it myself. But I think most people see it the other way, so it's probably best not to...
Loctave says also it seems to have bad meaning in USA, they say, but then L guess not in UK.
I think it is more of a US issue, like as an insult. But I think that's like most of the streaming sites are owned by US companies. It's best to stick to their rules.
96 says quite the encyclopedia we have here.
Yeah, I'm learning a lot. Okay, and let's swizzle you guys back this way. Dry my hands. Okay guys, I think I'm, oh my hair, Jesus. I think I'm gonna head off, go grab myself some food. I still have the bedroom to do, so we'll see how tired I am after I've eaten, how full I am, and see if I come back later. But if not, I'll be back tomorrow doing the floors and whatever I didn't finish tonight. But yeah, I'm hungry. It's, what time is it now? 7:30 here. So yeah, time for dinner. And then we'll see how tired I am. But we'll see. If not, yeah, I'll go swimming and
Auntie
come
Slash
back.
says ciao, enjoy the roast potatoes.
Thank you. Yeah, I think it's going to be roast potatoes and something. See what I've got in my fridge. But yeah, ciao ciao, and thanks to everyone that followed or subbed, depending what platform you're on. And for the people that gave kicks, or whatever they're called, hypes, kicks. Yeah, I'm still kind of a bit of a noob to kicks, so I don't know. But yeah, it's good chatting to you all. Thanks for the little lessons there. But you didn't expect that of a cleaning stream, but yeah, little bit of history as well. Okay, well, take care if I don't see you. If you don't come tomorrow, I'll be streaming again. I think it's Tuesday. These guys check out, so I'll be back cleaning again then. So yeah, ciao ciao. Yeah.
Lobtobe says I'm a nerd.
Oh well.
Lobtobe says bye.
It's always good to know and learn new things. I was just more worried about the word being said.
Lobtobe 96 says ciao ciao.
Okay, yeah, ciao ciao. Yeah, catch you in the next stream.